Okay, we should be live, and right now I'm actually almost regret turning on that. I might actually go back there and move that fan away from me because wearing this right here is actually starting to feel a little bit too cool now. I'd rather not have to put something on a little bit warm, but appears we're live on this lovely and noisy American Day, 4th of July. Yeah, just a second. Oh. Shit. Really need to find better placement for my phone charger cable since so I have it wrong right where my chair wheels go, but it right now last couple or so remaining hours of me for the 4th of July here in the States, and in lieu of that, today is going to be America only maps. So let's try to see how well we can do tonight and if we can actually get some good streaks going on. But let's start out with everyone's favorite U.S. state streaks. And I'll be damned if the first one I get doesn't scream America. Remote U.S. farmland. Oh, with that random 2008 2000 capture. The fact that we actually have something so close but yet so useless. Ooh. Let's see if we can actually figure out where this is. Because the fact that we actually happen to find a clue and a half. Oh, Willow City. Upham. Yep, there we go. The fact that we actually managed to find that place stupidly that quick is actually a little shocking, to be honest. And what's this? Oh, just a church sign. Fuqua Street. But we are actually within a city and not lowly area. Try to see, get to one of these big enough roads. Try to see if we can. Taka vodka. Ooh, North 110. That is actually very useful information. That actually is. Okay. The 110. Just before I'd started, I went and grabbed something from Taco Bell to eat because while I had some stuff to eat this morning, between about maybe 8 o'clock and about 4 hours ago when I woke up, I've had nothing to eat. So I'm just a little bit hungry. And because I actually wanted to go live on stream on a day off that I had rather than middle of the night like I usually do. I was like, let me just grab it, go, come back, blah blah blah. And in hindsight, probably wasn't the best idea because actually, okay, so there's no 110 here. Oh, wait. Okay, now this. Okay. Seeing Choctaw is like, wait. Oklahoma because of the. I think that's where their presence primarily is, but taking a look around the nice, lovely, small state doesn't seem to indicate that there is such a interstate. So we are officially going somewhere else. Just a matter of... Ooh, that. There's the 10. $3.10. And 110. There we go. Oh, this is... Well, this is probably going to be a little easier. And that actually... The fact I managed to get out that fast is actually shocking because I was like, oh, I'm going to spend a few minutes trying to get my ass out of here. And then it's like, no... Here's your sign out. What do you have for me? Ooh. Boulder City. They're saying $11.93.95. Oh. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, so we need to look for I-11. Okay. Ah, okay. So where's I-11? Okay, there's 93, 95, and there's 11. Okay. Oh. Oh, and there's Boulder City. It's like, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, all the lovely fireworks I can hear just outside of the noise of my headphones, I'm at least glad it's not stupid close. Because it's like, you mind going a little bit further away? I'm trying to do shit here. It's a little hard to maybe concentrate if my ass just can't stop hearing booms that are like 50 feet away. But lucky enough for me, they're not that close from what I can tell. Another thing I can't tell is where the hell am I? Because at a glance, this looks like this could maybe be anywhere from maybe parts of Missouri down to Louisiana, and then all the way out towards Louisiana and maybe Florida. Now it's just a matter of finding my fucking sign. Assuming I don't get cucked by first gen coverage that ruins stuff. Oh. Okay, Junction 14 helps me with Jackson. Oh. Links. Okay, perfect. Yes, one more. Again. North-South 55. Huh. And I said click. It's actually not Kentucky by the looks of it. Because there is actually no north-south Interstate 55 around here. Interesting. So my understanding of there only being Lexington, Kentucky, which I know there probably isn't, has officially been ruined. North-South Junction 17 and I-55. Little Red Schoolhouse. Okay, all these town locations are getting me hella confused and lost. Actually, oh, 55. Okay, how far up? Up to Missouri. There's 55. Ooh, Lexington. Okay. Well, I have a rough estimation. I at least appear to have found the road I think I was thinking of. Now it's just a matter of finding something else to assist us with what we're wanting. Oh, Pickens and Ebenezer. Okay, we're... south to... Ooh. Okay, none of that seems to be useful to me. Wait. Oh shit, where'd it go? I actually could have sworn I had seen Pickens somewhere. Oh. Does I-55 actually... end just outside Chicago? Because that actually does appear to be the case. Yep. So I'm like, I could have swore I saw Pickens somewhere. What's that? 55. Where the hell? Okay, there's 55. Again. Ooh, Pickens. Oh, yep, we're in Mississippi. I'm like, oh, found that. And we get another lovely Midwest, upper, North Midwest, because this could also be Minnesota and Wisconsin. What do you... Oh, ooh. Solely based off that. Yeah, that... If we are not in Florida or Louisiana, I'm gonna be almost disappointed for a second, because this very much screams Bayou, and that's for either one of the states. Unfortunately, by the looks of it, we're gonna be doing some Gen 1 skipping, which really sucks sometimes. Oh boy, hear all the shit going off in the distance. Okay, yep. Still a bunch of first gen nothing that I have absolutely no use for. It's switching back and forth between late 2008 and early 2009 which is about the time frame when most of the earliest capture was done like this, and so to speak, and it was done on proverbial Nokia phone. Oh, yes. Come on. Yay, we got to some third, fourth gen. God damn it. Got all happy for a second just for it to get stolen away. However, this... No. Are you fucking joking? Ooh, fuck. Okay, we're in an area that gets snow. Okay, and that looks like that might just been a junction sign. Okay, now this shit's starting to sound just a little bit closer. Fortunately. Doing a bunch of zooming until we can get back to that third, fourth gen. Okay, fuck that. Oh, come on. Oh, oops. That's fucking bullshit. Misleading son of a bitch. Misleading. Oh. Well. If there's one thing I'm fairly certain about, is that this is the Colorado. I think this is the Colorado River, or at least it may be. And we're in a section offshoot, upstream, or whatnot that comes or goes through the Grand Canyon, but because this is blatantly not Grand Canyon, yeah, this is gonna be one of those we gotta play the sign game once again. And hello to you too, Tracy. Nice of you to join me on this wonderfully loud American holiday. While I can hear all the booms and zooms off in the distance, and you just have to hear me and my nice, wonderful voice ramble on about where the hell am I in the American states. But hopefully, ooh, shit, I saw a sign. I don't think it's going to be used for me. I'm still steady getting better and better at remembering stuff, but I'm definitely far from being the best at the bottom, because my understanding of regional meta, whether it's the area, the Google Maps car, or some other decently big yeah, for the most part, I've had the only bit of India that I can really determine for the most part, and actually while I zoom over there, depending on the style of writing that I see on signs and everything around, yeah, that's literally the only stuff I can base it off. If it has anything triangle related, stick it over here in West Bengal or drop in Bangladesh, depending on how it looks. Anything with the flat top style of it, basically from here all the way up over to Rajasthan. And then if it's basically anything curly and whatnot, toss it down in the southern part of the country. But the only other exception for when I definitely go down to try to go for a specific area is if I see Delhi. That's probably about it, because if it says Delhi on a building, then it most definitely is a New Delhi, no questions asked. Yeah, however, because I generally because I generally only play streaks mode, and outside of when one of my friends may play a particular does request play a random map, that's the only exception of when I'll happen to try and get the actual location, because while I still do move mode, I usually generally do try to aim my best to get a perfect 5K if I'm able to. The only exception is when one of the places you might have chosen happens to have a trekker that chose the worst spots and you can't move anywhere. Okay, in addition to fireworks, there's a bunch of people on motorcycles driving like idiots, or at least that's probably just how it sounds from the distance, how far I am from where the interstate is, but it didn't sound like they were going stupid fast, but probably fast enough to where someone might yell at them to slow down if they could. But yeah, if I was to do no move, I would definitely need to do a bunch more understanding of metas, because there's absolutely no way I would be able to do no way I'd be able to do no move, because there's only a limited amount of meta that I know offhand or can understand. Yeah, to an extent, depending on where it is, probably could be able to guess, but because some of the Eastern European languages, or at least pretty much any Slovakia, Czech, Croatian, Slovenia, all those general linguistical letterings, I can't really tell the difference half the time, because I don't know, I can't remember which has which. And then there's the topic of which Cyrillic is this? Is this Ukrainian, Russian, Bulgarian? And it's like, I've got no idea, because unless I happen to see a sign that has a website with a regional country code or a sign, I have no idea which one it could be. But if I could start to understand generally which letters I see more in one country than another, I could probably do it a lot better and quicker. But as of right now, it's like, nah, I have absolutely no fucking idea where this is. Just like this one right now. Just come back over here. Right now, this could be Wyoming, Utah, or Colorado. Mainly more Wyoming, if anything, because of the hills. But the question is, which particular river is? Okay. I'm having a brain fart trying to remember that. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, pretty much that as well. However, the upside is at least Albania and Montenegro do have the Fortnite Rift. Why do I keep on saying Fortnite Rift? It has the Sky Rift, which generally makes it a lot easier to figure out which one it is, because once you at least know there's a rift, it's just a matter of okay. Yeah. But yeah, when you start, if you give me signage that's from Czechia, Slovakia, or Slovenia, or any of those countries with a similar lettering, I can't tell you which one it is. The only one that sort of has that style of lettering that I generally would be able to get away with is Hungary, because their words are long as fucking hell, and you can tell, yeah, that is Hungarian, and Lithuanian because they start having the Mexican N along with some of the other fun things on top. But anything between Czechia, Slovakia, and Slovenia, it's like, nah. Poland, I at least know I can figure out by signs because of their distinct slash going through the L and angle. That's like, yeah, definitely know what that is. But everything else, it's like, nah. Yeah, majority of the stuff I know is strictly based off signs and signs alone. Now, some of the information I might be able to learn, I might be able to know offhand from the general appearance, but I'm more of a sign person. I actually don't watch anyone because I occasionally have the memory of a goldfish, and it's like, whenever I try and memorize it, be like, what was that shit I just learned again? And instantly forget it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is definitely not. These. This was not on my list of where this could be. And look at it now, this probably could be either far east or southeast Oregon. But okay, North Fork Mill River. Yeah, Wyoming, I definitely would have said. But, though, to be fair, the amount of green right here is definitely a little bit of, what the hell? Yeah, usually it's everything from maybe Portland down around the coast, or at least Portland down to Eugene, but now I definitely need to, because this is one of those ones when it really mind fucking me, like, is this really Oregon? Because everything yells but Oregon. Though the fact we're at least getting closer to what maybe looks like the outskirts of a small town or whatnot, or it's just more good section. Yeah, I do see that as well. But yeah, ooh, ooh. Oh, that. Oh, ooh. Ah, damn it, that sucks. The one sign that could probably be like, yeah, you're definitely in Oregon. This right here would be the one thing I could use to determine if this actually was Oregon. But no. That shit's blown all to hell. Juntura. Okay, so we indeed are coming. Ooh, please. Okay, that does not help me one single bit. Ooh. Are they big enough to have a post office? If they're big enough to have some sort of post office, I can probably figure. Well, in fact, I'm seeing a post office postal drop-off box right there. Doesn't seem to be too promising. Prineville. It looks like majority of the stuff I actually can't see. Or get to from here. Okay, so since I see it. Yep. Oh yeah. There's no post office here. Oh. No, actually. Yeah, that actually is indeed Oregon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I did not say go all the way back there. Yeah, looking through Google Street View, the road we're on was the only one we could have. Yes and no. Unfortunately, Oregon is not one of. No, front plate laws, no. As far as certain license plates, yes, that I am. But as far as front plates, no. But let's actually come here for a second. Oh. That actually was the post office where I saw it right there. Or at least that is the marked postal service place. But yeah, actually, do this real quick. But yeah, let's actually close that out. But yeah. Now, where was I? Mahua River Bridge. Okay, so yeah, going through that direction actually probably would have been, actually was a lot quicker. Now the question is, okay. Now the question is, okay. That works fine there. Okay. I assume you mean southwest. Because here in Texas, I'm fairly certain we have them, though, but I am not a lawyer, so I don't know that kind of shit. But yeah. Yeah, that's one of the niche bits of meta that I do not know. And as I said, I would probably forget like a wonderful goldfish. Oh, yeah. Now, here's the one fun thing. Oh, yeah. If there's one thing that's so funny about this particular spawn, you would almost guess Europe. I would not be surprised. People like, oh, yes, that's immediately Europe somewhere, full send it. Nope. Oh, oops. Forgot that I closed that out. But yeah, unfortunately, you didn't miss much because the other direction was a dead end to area that I couldn't go past. But yeah, you do this and it's like, oh, somewhere in Europe immediately. No issue. But be like, nope, wrong, this is US. However, oh no. Looks a little promising at least, since we've got something down this way. Yep, just streamer things forgetting to reset the window capture source when you close the window it's set on. Oh. I was about to say, wait, snow? There's no way that's snow where this is at like that, but no, that's just white time. Yeah, that's honestly what it does look like. Shit. I was like, wait, was there a sign back there that I missed? And I was like, nah, to an extent, it definitely checks out, to be honest. But because it also mentions the marsh back there, that's where it gets real funky sometimes, because marshes are generally associated with somewhere else. Oh no, I'm specifically playing State Streak, so it there is no Canada involved in this. This is specifically U.S. states, so pretty much this could actually be anywhere from North Dakota over to Wisconsin, and anywhere maybe in the middle. Unfortunately, can't really tell what that plate was. The only good thing is because we're in numbered streets and avenues. Yeah, some of them definitely can tell. However, because I know we're at least in the middle of the country. Oh yeah. Vermont, New York, New Jersey, Florida. Yeah. Vermont, New York, New Jersey, and Florida are generally the four you can usually recognize. New York and New Jersey because they're... Oh, yeah, definitely Pennsylvania as well. Though there are times when you can get played a little bit with that. Now, the only good thing about where we're at is the fact that we have signs like this, and with the way they go, it's a literal northeast southwest game until you happen to find hopefully the one clue that distinctly sets out where the hell you're at. No. I did not say you could kick me back, motherfucker. But yeah, when it comes to states, it's definitely hit or miss when you try to do it based off plates, because unless you're real good with the colors and whatnot, you could probably... It's a toss-up with stuff. Okay, so... Okay, so I at least saw... I at least see East River. Now the thing is that unfortunately in itself is useless as hell. Oh, no. I did not want you to do that, Windows. East River and Arlington are the only two clues that I have so far with this, but unfortunately, because there's plenty of places where East River could be, and the only Arlington I know... Yeah, unfortunately, the two that I know of where they exist are nowhere remotely close to where this is. One of them being right down the road from where I live, and the other one several hundred miles, probably east of here. Silverbrook. Okay. Ooh. Wait, can we actually... Okay, It's like, maybe I'll find a clue over there. No, I'm not seeing anything. Actually, let's... Yeah, I probably have to zoom in super close to probably see anything. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But like I said, when it comes to trying to learn metas and whatnot and tricks, I've got the memory of a goldfish and it'll go... Now... Okay. The fact that that is in such good condition leads me to believe that that is either new or just nicely kept up. But Scotland? Yeah, that's not what I was winging for. Yeah, that's Illinois. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to make an assumption of where I'm at. Because right now, I'm not finding anything. Actually... Oregon, Wisconsin. Rather interesting spot, that's for sure. Quickly just keep zooming down. Yeah, this is going to be those ones where I literally have to come across a spot by the highway or within city limits for somewhere, because we're so far out in the boonies. It's like, yeah, you're not figuring this out one single bit. And you've got nothing but fields for days. Maybe Iowa? Because this also fits the... Pretty much Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota are the places where this feels like it could be. But... yeah, it's literally, I have to find a sign to be able to do this. Yeah, right now, because of the distinct flat open field area, I at least know the area where it could be. Now, whether or not that's where it will be, yeah, I'm not. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot which direction I was going. Did you see which direction I was going? I just had the worst brain fart and forgot which one I went. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. I think I was heading south because I know I had passed 199th Street. Oh, wait. I went this way, and then I turned east. That's what I had done, because I remember passing that house back there. So, yeah. Yeah, I think go this direction instead. Because I came from the east, hopped out here, and then headed north. But yeah, because all we're seeing is farmland and power lines. That's it. Neither of which are of any use right now. Come on, gotta give me something. Ooh, and actually, yeah, and I actually just realized I'm a few minutes late past when I generally run my ads, so I'm gonna take a quick break of my own and run a 3-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls for when people happen to come in. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let me try to swallow the bit of taco that I still have in my mouth. And get it cleared out as well. Okay. Just gotta keep on going until we find that nice beautiful sign that we could use. One of those nice big fucking clues. Okay. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, unfortunately, wherever this is, it is giving me not one single viable thing to go off of, because all I have is streets, crossing streets, and that's about it. And even then, they are vague enough to where you have no idea where it is. Okay, let's jump back one. Looks like some sort of blue top. Light blue, black, or dark color in the middle. It's like, yeah, I can't tell, make heads or tails of which one that is. Okay. So back to spacebar heater we go. Wait. Let's see the one a second ago. Oh. Yeah. We don't want to see whatever that one was, because that was some shitty first gen that we have absolutely no useful information, even less than what we currently have. Okay, so some light blue up top, black or dark colored in the middle. Yeah, none of that is something that I recognize. Definitely not Illinois from what I remember, because theirs is primarily... Oh. Actually, no, I don't even think. Brookings County, yeah. The fact that we're almost about ready to go in a circle of some kind, it's like, can I really get anything? Like, seriously. I'm getting absolutely no clues. Literally just flat open road. They're just begging to be sped down upon like a bunch of idiots. And some near late afternoon road. It's like, where the hell is all of this? Yeah, the fact that we got one of those literally no fucking where sections, it's like, come on. How far am I gonna get until I'm able to hit a dead end and can actually find a clue? Because right now, the only clue I have is Brookings County, which I have absolutely no fucking idea where it's at. I have an idea where it may be, but where it is probably totally different. Now, because yeah, unfortunately still not having any luck. The only thing that I know now is that I am in or roughly thereabouts of Brookings County, because I found one of those hexagon or similarly shaped county signs, but that pretty much still no different where I'm at, because all I've still had is the avenue and street signs keep on passing. Now, however, while it could be construed that the vehicles were just passing through and not native to the area, whatnot, a sort of light blue top with a black middle and or bottom. I don't mean it's a coincidence, but the fact that two cars came across like that, I think I had seen others before like that, but right now I'm still playing this game, trying to be like, where the hell is this? Now, one of the intersections a little bit further north behind me were the all paved in all directions, but it's still not giving me any useful information whatsoever. It's like, come on, you gotta have something you can give me. But nah, absolutely fuck all so far. And assuming those license plates for the people were actually not out of states, because I'm fairly certain Illinois actually carries a white and blue license plate, that's why I'm leaning towards it's probably not Illinois. And the fact that every single road that I've gone through like this has been the general straight cardinal directions leads me to believe it's possibly Iowa. For all I know, possibly Iowa, because they're very notorious for that. But until I actually find, yeah, this basically the only thing I've found so far that has been able to give me anything useful, and unfortunately that truck does not either. It's literally just playing the space heater game. And right now, I hate that game. The only part making it tolerable is the fact that we are not getting first and 1.5 gen, because that shit sucks. Especially when you're on long stretches of road with absolutely no useful About to say no useful information. It's like, wait, is that a newspaper thing? Nope. Just the house number. God damn it. Then another Yep, just gotta keep on zooming until we find the clue, because right now we're getting absolutely fuck all clues. Basically doing worse than the okay, that's sort of what it looks like. The white top with sort of black in the middle. Now, why in the hell... The other plates had a little bit more black down the middle, but from this, all I can see is just maybe a fainter bit of it. And I know the other license plates didn't. There's no way they happen to be covered. Okay, me imagining I'm seeing cars. Passing some more houses with absolutely fuck all to possibly be able to tell. Yeah, pretty much while I do this, I am going to grab another taco for my dinner. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I had a change in signage. Unfortunately, the signage don't say absolutely shit worth helpful. Ah, I knew that was eventually gonna come. Thank God I tapped the button. Because I was like, I'm not trying to blow out anyone's ear like a 4th of July rocket right next to them. Okay, nope, still absolutely nothing of use. Okay. Railroad crossing. That sound a little more promising. Unfortunately, oh, actually, God damn it. Unfortunately, all that information does not no. It's like, wait, actually maybe, but no. Trying to think of where RCP would be. Alright, that one was definitely a lot closer. Yeah, definitely hearing shit a lot. Like, holy hell, where the hell y'all send them off from? Were they ones you had ever been into before, or even said anything? Because if you say something in their chat, you happen to get, that's how it generally ends up. Otherwise, it's just, ooh. Damn it. That helps me with jack shit. I think I might be getting closer to something though, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when it tends to get smaller people, that gets really hard to try to explain how it happens. But yeah, just how the Twitch algorithm decides to do it sometimes. You don't, there's really no way to explain it, and it just is, to be honest. Alright, thanks for at least popping in and speaking for a bit. Rather nice to have someone come in here and at least have to talk to, rather than trying to speak to myself. Ooh. And make absolutely No census stuff. Ooh. We're getting close. We're getting very close. Yes. Absolutely fuck yes. This I can work with now. Wait. No. Okay. Oh, there's absolutely no way. Okay, now. Ooh, wait a second. $450. Okay, where's 14th? Okay. Okay. I at least found a very, very useful bit of information. The question is, how long is it going to take me to find the next big bit of information that can actually help me determine from here? Yeah, the fact that got all this open farmland, all these nice straight roads, and can't figure out where the fuck you're at. Okay. Now, it looks like it ends there and was... Oh. Okay, oh. Okay, actually. Okay. Right now, I like to think I actually might be in South Dakota. Actually, ooh. Oh. Brookings. Yeah, we are in South Dakota. Oh boy. Like, there's no way. And there's Arlington. Okay. Now that we managed to figure that one out finally, thank fucking God. Because that was gonna drive me nuts. Trying to figure out where we were with that whack-ass middle of nowhere spawn. Oh no. Talk shit, get first gen. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Already spent enough time trying to figure out where the hell that was. Ah. Oh, right in Oklahoma City. Oh no. And then I get stuck back into Tornado Alley. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, considering got all those railroad ties, that actually might be an active railroad. Albeit in a limited form. But slightly better spawn, but not by much, which sucks. Okay. Okay, that was just a speed limit sign. Oh, come on, really? If I get cucked here in the worst possible way, I'm gonna be very upset. Because this is another ambiguous looking enough location, but not at least like the last one in South Dakota where it's all plains and cardinal direction roads out the ass now. However, we appear to have found our way out. Okay, I'm seeing 2 Vermont license plates. Okay. Please don't fuck. Okay, good. My instinct was very much correct. When you see more than 3 license plates of similar fashion, there's a good chance you know where you're at. And my instinct based on those license plates were very much Vermont, because the green boyos, excuse me, ooh, actually, okay. Ooh, actually, this is a lot closer to work with, so I'm very much gonna go for this send. Wait, it's like, there's no way there's another Knudsen somewhere. Like, there's no way we encountered another Knudsen in some form of it. Oh. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I'm like, what? Pursuit of happiness, that helps me absolutely nowhere. Oh, actually, this sign might. Charleston. Huh. Oh, yep, there's North Bend. Like, oh, yep, we're very much in Oregon. Get closer to what the signs say. Hazleton. Oh. And the reason why I jumped over to Pennsylvania is because I happened to see what looked like a Pennsylvania plate. 611. Okay, there's 6. Ooh, East Stroudsburg. Oh, shit. 715 South. Okay. Okay, jump back here. We are at North 9th and fuck ever this is at. Okay. Okay, actually, yeah, Hazleton. Okay, there's Stroudsburg. Okay. I'm so close to this. Wait a second. Okay, Snyder's. Okay, here's Stroudsburg. Wait a second, here's 5th Street. North 9th Street. Okay. North 9th Street facing south. Ooh, oh. Okay, we are far enough in. We are indeed in Pennsylvania. It's like, as long as I can find the spot where I'm at right now, I can definitely figure that out a lot better. And shit. Well, this isn't a bad spawn. Definitely a little bit of work trying to figure it out. Okay, South Highway 75. So yeah, this one's definitely gonna require a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. So wait. know she probably... Message. Oh, okay. Her address was somewhere else than where I thought was. Right state, wrong location. Let's keep on trying to go a little bit further. Pray we come across a helpful sign soon. Because right now it just looks like it's going to be space heater or clicker hero for a moment. I see green sign. Green sign, good information. Oh. Okay. Fulton Street, and we... Okay, road is to this. East, okay. Fulton. Oh, perfect, actually. East Kingsley. Oh, and there's C70, yeah, okay. Indeed, in Iowa. Oh, fuck, not another one of this. Okay, spacebar heater again. Come on. Give me something useful. Okay. So 2 miles east up ahead here from what that appears to be saying. Now, unless we happen to find something else to possibly provide us more information and use. Right now, I think I'm probably heading the... Actually... Yeah, because that was, even though with me pressing the spacebar to jump forward is probably what's causing a lot of the slowdown and eventual build up of memory usage. I felt like it was probably getting to a point where it's like, oh, you wanted to do this? We're about ready to crash and make you restart whatever you were doing right there. So, like, get it while I'm ahead and close enough still that I won't regret doing it, since I hadn't gotten anywhere close enough to any useful information. Excuse me. Wait, actually... I know when I was looking at somewhere earlier, I saw a... Okay, yep, encoder overload. I can even... Ooh. Ooh. Back up. There we go. Come on. Calm down, you computer. I know I'm trying to work you to do all this fun stuff, but you gotta work with me until we're able to get something a little bit stronger and not make you shit the bed, please. It'd be very much appreciated if you can last just a wee bit longer for me. Okay, so do this. I know I've... Okay. At least get up to whatever the hell this is. Okay, come on. A little bit closer. Turn around, see what this... Ooh. Okay. We at least have the first useful clue here. It's time again. Once take a quick break, get rid of pre-rolls for everyone coming in. So I'm going to see you guys back in 3 minutes. Well, back and we have a clue, but unfortunately, just a little bit behind of where it could be of any use to me for the moment. Fortunately, it's actually heading away from where I am. But if I'm lucky enough, oh, it's Storm, Wyoming. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, that is not... Okay, that was all I needed, thank God. And we are back in the city, thank God. We are on a university campus. I don't know what the P stands for. Oh, North Carolina. Like, I know that signage anywhere. Okay. Not quite. Okay. Now. Yep, that's enough to full send Vermont. Okay, not exactly last two places, but somewhere big enough to hopefully get this figured out quickly, I hope. Okay, wait. Okay, so let's do this. So, okay. Looking at what the printout for my Taco Bell order says, it's like I could have sworn I had ordered this without whatever extra bit, but it seems I actually did not. Now, the spicy potato ones, those indeed did get ordered as is. There we go. Now if we can just get off the shitty first gen, we can actually figure out where we're at. Which unfortunately may take a little bit again. Okay. Okay, let's take a look-see here. Okay, still nothing useful for that. But we're getting there slowly and surely. Okay. None of those are helping me, but I'm at least not far out enough to where I'm like, where the hell am I? But I'm not close enough to where it's like, ooh, this is gonna be super fucking easy. Okay, I'm actually gonna follow this truck and pray you're not misleading us. Okay. Oh. Fuck it, I'm sent. Okay, good. I was like, okay, if it's New Jersey on there, that definitely has to be it. We are good. Okay, we are back. Within. Okay. Now if we can just find an easy enough way out without spending 20 minutes trying to find it. Excuse me. Set this here. Just zoom down the road and pray. Ugh. That's a oof. Ugh. Oop. Oh, wait. Actually, shit. Okay, that actually provided no information because I'm like, ooh, trash can. Because usually those might have something useful on them, but that one at a glance did not. That actually almost looks like it could be Oklahoma. Okay, that is distinctly not Oklahoma unless it's one of those special vanity ones. And this looks like the way out we are looking for. I see a bunch of stuff this way, so I'm gonna count this as the best shot for quickly figuring it out. Okay, I could jump over to here. 40 and 270. Yep, there's 40, 270, so yeah. I was like, yeah, that definitely has to be it. Okay. Oh, and you stick us out on the main road? You shouldn't have. You're too nice to help me like that. Come on. Nope, not useful there. Oh. Okay, that's actually a Marine flag. Not a state one like I thought it was for a moment. Oh. Oh, okay, City of Lawrence. now that we've gotten within the city, actually be able to find ourselves where we're at a lot quicker. Now, the funny thing is, this looks like it could maybe be Pennsylvania, Philly, with their row houses. Unfortunately, the plates don't match up with what Philly has. I mean, Pennsylvania, technically. However, good news is, because we are within city limits of somewhere, all I need to find now, if I can actually find a gas station right now, I actually not quite sure is Lawrence, Massachusetts. Okay. Oh, we're up that far. Ooh. Ooh, actually, jump up here. Vantage Auto Sales SC. Okay, by that alone, I would like to think... Are you referring to South Carolina? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we are going to set checkpoint here. We're going to jump onto the highway. Okay. Now, because I happen to... Oh. Okay, I see two good possible signs, at least one. Now the question is... Ooh, Florence. Oh. Okay, we are heading north to Florence. Okay, where to go? And verdict. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it technically was looking okay. We've got a what looked like yellow plate. Did we get a random unique Alaska spawn? Because my immediate instinct, I want to say, is because there's yellow plates and look like this, we're in Alaska. Unfortunately, good chance this could also be the Pacific Northwest. Burrow? A burrow in Alaska? Yeah, because that don't make no sense. The only place I know of, at least in my opinion, that has burrows is just New York State. Well, New York. Whether or not there are other regions within the U.S. that also have areas listed as boroughs, I don't know. Actually, yeah. Probably. Okay. So my instinct on the yellow plates was correct, but when you see yellow plates and then get led to a easy snowplow eventually, you're like, oh yeah, there's no reason why it can't be Alaska. Sure, the yellow plates at first may scream New Jersey or New York, but when you have snowplow in a completely foresty area, that is outright Alaska, hands down, full send. Now, if we can just get out of this area as quickly as we did the ones a bit ago. Oh. Okay. Yes. Exit has been achieved. However, closer idea of location is not. Because I'm not quite sure what that logo is. Ooh. Well, fun's definitely happen outside. Unfortunately, I can't really tell if it's gunshots or fireworks now. Oh my. Okay. Now let's actually find this intersection. What this is. Southeast 15th and a okay, nah, fuck it. Oh! Well, that's one way to be right. And that is how you're right for all the wrong reasons. While indeed seemed the same area is up towards Vancouver, Canada, it is not the same. Okay. Thought so. Just want to make sure. Come on, give me something a little good. Well, can't find the lid, but luckily enough for me, I happen to have another bottle just below me that I can take the lid off and use from there. Okay. Come on. Oh shit. I hate. I know I saw 423 not too long ago somewhere. But I can't quite remember which state it was. Okay, let's go ahead and set checkpoint here so we can quickly jump back to it if we make a mistake like that. Thank you. Okay, come on. Well, actually, was it Vermont? No, because all the plates are not green, so yeah. Okay. Now. Now the thing is, I've not... Shit. Actually, fuck it. Probably wrong, but oh well. Oh. My instinct was correct on that. I'm like, okay, if that porta potty company is based out of Chattanooga, and they generally do not travel over far locations, there's no reason why it can't be in Chattanooga or thereabouts, so good guess. Okay, nothing so far. Another one. Okay, college oaks. What the hell? Okay. Okay. This leads me to believe this is somewhere on the West Coast. Almost would say California, because it specifically mentioned College Oaks back there, which sounds like something from California, but I don't want to assume. However, we've got these freeway location signs. Yeah. Okay. We're just roughly about on the outskirts of Sacramento. Oh no. Not another one of these. This is gonna be fucking fun, that's for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be a real fun one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make heads or tails of that one, that's for sure. Wait, jump back one. No front plate. All black or dark on the rear, which can't tell which one that may or may not be, so come on, gotta have something useful for me somewhere. Come on. And the thing is, right now, this is telling me West Coast. However, okay, 503, which means absolutely fuck all. That's just gonna be, yeah, that left turn thing ahead. Yeah, another one of those we have absolutely no idea where this could or couldn't be. And there's nothing providing sufficient enough information to determine where we really are. But all we have is nice hilly sections that provide absolutely fuck all information. Gotta be here somewhere. Slowly making way to hopefully useful information. Yeah, that's just gonna be the general information there that has still nothing of use. Come on, you've got to have something around here somewhere for me. And unfortunately, the Lake of Sand provides still no information of use for me. Ooh, and I bet this fire station is just going to say general volunteer wherever location stuff. Yep, Nestica. However, the fact that it doesn't say volunteer is an interesting enough thing for me, to be honest. Okay. Let's see what this sign has to say, if anything. Yep. Still absolutely nothing of any use. Okay. Do some zooming down this way real quick. A individual that overcompensates for sure with a big truck like that. Okay. One more. Oregon. Still not. No, that's not the place I had seen for the... Oh. Where is it? Huh. Strange. Usually if there's... Oh. Okay, yeah, it's Oregon. Okay, there's that. Yeah. And we are gonna get a reload on that. There we are. Okay, I was like, where's that fire department? Rural fire and rescue. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Oh boy. But yeah, the minute saw the Oregon bike trail, it's like, yeah, there's no way we're not in Oregon. Well, there's a good chance probably be somewhere else. The odds are probably very low. But yeah, I love it when bots out themselves. In fact, June 20th. Like, yeah. Like, I was at least hoping, ooh, new message. Nope. Just another bot. Could have at least done the usual spiel that would have triggered ban, but guess not. You just figure you do the blah 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 whatever. Fortunately, I don't think this is the good direction to go. But unfortunately, because regardless of which direction we go, I don't think it's going to be evidently clear until we hit a main road. Because this is even worse than the one a second ago in Oregon. Like, oh, didn't notice I have my phone still there. Glad I wasn't hearing any buzzing. Quick. I think it's pretty much cleared out by now, so that's be a thing for me. Now the thing is, because I'm seeing trailers, pretty much want to count on this being somewhere maybe from Tennessee on southwards, and anywhere between Florida to Louisiana, at least, if anything. But because, again, US is very ambiguous when it comes to where trailers are, you can't always assume where you think it is where it is. However, okay, so we've at least got a main road to go down. Question is, how far are we gonna have to go until we get to a highway or interstate, because that would be nice and lovely. Jesus Christ. It can't choose between first gen or 1.5 gen. Like, either way, quality sucks, and we have to play the guessing game until we find third gen or whatnot. Because this shit really does suck. Ooh. Okay. Come on, you gotta have something useful for me somewhere. There we go. Now. As long as we can maintain this semblance of clarity, it would be very much appreciated. That way, when I come across some big old fucking signs, I can see what they say. No. God damn it. Okay. Okay, gotta be something real close for me. Please, please, please. Watch for turns. Oh yeah. Definitely sounds reasonable out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, come on. Gotta have something close. Uh-oh, don't do it. Okay. Like, don't do it to me. You just got back to 3rd, 4th gen. Can't do that to me. Like, seriously, I just want to figure out where I'm at. Okay, Highway 583. Unfortunately, that's no use for me right now, so I've got to keep on going down. Come on. Wathel County. And that's just that. Nickname of Nut? I think you want to think that about it, or considering using that again, homie. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Like, we've got to be getting close somehow. Okay, no front plate. What do you have to say? Just another non-location specific election thing to distract us. Yeah, District 4 and Walthall County are the only real things we've found so far, and unfortunately not providing us the information we really need. And that's just junk, unfortunately. And you, unfortunately, that as well is no different than all that those political signs, so just gotta keep on zooming down the road until we find the proper clue that can actually help us discern where we may or may not be. But it looks like we're coming into an area that's just more than a handful of houses that we've been passing along the way. Hopefully, at least. And unfortunately, no, it does not help me, because it still just provides partial location where we are, which is Walthall County. something around here that can hopefully help us. Can't be too far off, please. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That sign. Okay, partially useful, but not entirely. But it is in a partial way because we've actually now reached an actual good area. Okay, Tylertown and Junction 98. Let's jump back, actually. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shh. Okay, Macomb, Columbia, Tylertown. Okay. Okay, we're still on the Mississippi side. Ooh. Okay, good. Get out to road. Get out to road 1. Still on road 1. But I think this is close enough, and it's perfect timing actually. Gonna take the top of the hour break, run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for anyone that may wander in and try to watch. I'm gonna be back in about 3 minutes. we are back from that set of ads, so let's quickly try to see if we can find our way out of here. I think I've found the main road now, thank goodness. Corporate circle. Yeah, with all the stuff that was right there, that definitely checks out. However, while I initially would like to say this is very much California, one of the signs back there had mentioned Las Vegas on it. Ooh, West 215. Which does indeed check out to Las Vegas. Okay. Yeah. Nice, cool, refreshing drink. Okay, let's see what these political signs have to say. The Dinatal brothers, councilman and mayor. Huh. And why do it look like... Is that just the coloring of the leaves, or is there something actually over here? Big, pointy, and red. Jump back here once. Okay, I'm not counting on being able to make heads or toes of what that sign may say. So let's keep going down this way. Now, for once, we're actually in a different area, and the fun thing is, this feels very much like New England / Northeast, but there's still a large bit of region where this feels like it is versus what it actually is. Like, for fairly certain I hear some more wee-woos going off to handle business involving someone's stupidity. I'm honestly just curious how many fireworks related calls there were tonight and or will be, since I know there's people still have to be doing this into the night, given it's already midnight. Well, technically almost 12:30 at that, but still. Ooh. Surprise jump scare. Ooh, actually. Ooh, Mount Elam. Oh, okay, actually. Come over this side. Okay, East Junction to Mount Elam. But ooh, That is a very useful bit of information. Junction to Mount Elam. Technically, this could also probably fall under Virginia or West Virginia, and maybe down far as eastern Tennessee. Okay, I saw this vehicle go by, but yeah, unfortunately, Ryder is a generic company that doesn't exactly help us in that fashion. Ooh, I hear the choo-choo go by. Leon Minster, unfortunately. Ooh. This I hope and or think may help us. Old exit 30. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. It was 96 and wait, no. Jump back. Shit. That actually does not. Oh. Okay. Oh, Fitchburg and Lindenmitter. Okay, so now I've seen at least one green license plate, which by logic would point towards Vermont. Come on. Okay, let's jump back one. Fitchburg State College heading east. That's Ferrisburg again, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Fitchburg. Oh, East 2. Okay, there's 2. Leo Minister. Okay. And what? Ooh, actually, I do not see all. So that green plate was probably just circumstance, because I am yet to see another one which indicates we're most definitely not in Vermont. Well, we could be, but we would be seeing a lot more than just the one off. Okay, so did we just hop back on whatever, on Route 2? Ooh. That's still not helping me. Fitchburg and Leo Mister. Come on. I'm still 99% sure we are very much on towards the East Coast, but actually, Fitchburg. Okay, we are very much in Massachusetts. We are not there. Quick, easy jump to this one. Craigsville and Mudlety. Oh, so, okay. That says GHSP. Summersville, West Virginia. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was a good long shot to get. Fortunately, too far to tell where that is saying. Okay, so set checkpoint right here. Emergency maintenance vehicles only. Now, ooh. Oh, that's messed up. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to go all the way back out to that spot where I just jumped over from, because damn it. Looking promising for a second, saying that, like, ooh, I could jump over like that, but appears that's not the case. However, come on. Please just tell me this is the correct way out. At least I know that way isn't. Nor is that. Ooh. Okay, we have came out to a main road. We are going to set new checkpoint. Quickly head this direction first and see if this one can get us to the interstate, because I know I probably want to head the other direction to get to the interstate, but this always has a chance of happening. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, Republic garbage is very much everywhere, and one that I have here in my state as well. So, and the thing is, at a glance, I don't think this is Texas. Yeah, come on. Just quickly go out. Actually, this particular kind of truck has that looks like that says Minnesota. Of course, can't go down the way where I possibly see some useful information. Okay, I actually want to get out here. Oh, and like that, a whole apartment area was wiped out. Well, not apartments, but townhomes. Yeah, more townhomes than actual houses and whatnot. But if I could just get to the interstate that I know I saw when I was coming down the one area, I could definitely be able to figure this out. But right now, it's getting there. That's gonna be the pain in the ass. Because all these lovely subdivisions, we have to quit pretty much haul ass past till we can get somewhere. Excuse me. Though, okay, so let me actually get okay, good. Ooh, thank you. Okay, we are gonna set checkpoint. Trust. City of Plymouth. Okay. Now that we at least have a general location of where we may be, now continue on the quest for that much wanted interstate. Because all I want to do is get on a big ass main road and figure it out from there. But if all I'm getting is subdivisions in various forms or fashions, there's absolutely no way I'll be able to figure it. Of course, that's all gonna disappear. Almost feels like I'm going away from where the freeway is, but with ooh, actually, jump one. Okay, so we indeed are in Plymouth, but unfortunately, determining where Plymouth is outside of the one in Massachusetts is the hard part. But I think we might have found the freeway, because this very much looks like that. Okay. Or not. What in the hell are with all these weird roads and whatnot that aren't even in subdivisions? All I want to do is get to the freeway. Is that too much to ask for? Though. Really? Come on, give me the highway. I saw the freeway signs. Is that too much to ask for? Like, seriously? Come on, you gotta have something for me. Like, this is the most vague anywhere in the US location beyond, and the fact that it's named Plymouth, it's like, absolutely nothing is yelling at me. But I'm more mad that I can't get to the damn interstate that I could see from a distance, because that would very much be able to answer. It's like, come on, give me something. Okay. That... Actually, no, I'm not gonna assume anything yet, because that just looks like a Spartan with a W in it. And that's the most generic thing I could have at the moment. Yep, still. Like, come on. Wait, is that a public schools? Do what? Okay. Wait, Zada. Okay. Unfortunately, Peony Lane still is providing no useful information. Though, oh. Plymouth. That looks like it might be MN. Okay, let's try to do a jump. Do one more jump. However, when we're on bridges like this, these tend to be on top of overpasses. I mean, on top of freeways, which, if RNGesus is nice enough, that does... Nope. Fucking railroad. No, you are not. You are going. Okay, I'd like to think that website was for Plymouth, Minnesota, but I literally could not make out what the last two letters of the website domain actually said. So it's just a gamble of what I did. Oh, yes, please tell me. Jump up again. Minnesota. Okay, now where the hell is... Okay. Now where the... Okay, now where is the... No, I went up Peony. It's Pineview. Pineview. Where the hell is Peony? Now I'm really getting confused. I Minnesota. Okay, actually, zoom out a second. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, actually. Okay, that still isn't checking out. Oh, okay. Oh, I was actually heading south. Okay, there's a... Yeah, if I had hopped on there... Okay, yeah. I actually had gone over this way and was actually heading southbound. That's why I'm like... Why... Oh, no. Oh, fuck's sake. Now the thing is, this actually is looking more west midwest than it is north midwest. Because this is looking more like Colorado, Utah, Wyoming than anything. Mainly due to the fact that it's got more greenery and openness than it does farmland to its counterparts. But unfortunately, gonna have to do spacebar heater pro. Keep pulling this down for a little bit until we happen to have something pop up real quick, and then quickly about face and try to see what it says or is. Unfortunately, this is once again another big area showing absolutely nothing. But it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Let's actually... So, I can use... So from what it looks like, I can use the mouse scroll wheel in a direction I want to turn without having to re-click everything once again. Though doesn't look like it works entirely 100% flawless, because when I try to go one side, it'll be like, nah, I'm not sure whether or not I actually want to show you anything useful. Not that anything is being useful. Come on. Do that. Come, no. Jump back over here. Thank you. And of course, the minute I'm like, you gonna give me some useful information? No, it's like, no, we're just gonna entirely pass you by while you keep dreaming that we're actually gonna give you some useful clues on where you're at in the US. And what does this one say? jump once more. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like anything that might be on that sign, unfortunately, is too far away or gets overexposed to where it's impossible to see in any form or fashion. So right now it's just a matter of spacebar warmer until we get there. Spacebar simulator, that's spacebar heater simulator is what I was trying to think of, or something like that, with the amount of holding down the spacebar we have to do in this area, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's get back facing this direction. Just to make sure, yep, it's just this here. And the verdict is Pines Bluff, Wyoming. Yes, fuck it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh boy. So, okay, so the good news is I was actually heading directly for Pines Bluff. So that would have turned out to be a very good thing for me. But I know... Actually, I think I can hold off on to it for right now, since break is rolling up in about 10 minutes from now. Oh, shit. Come on. Don't cuck me with first gen. Okay, we're far up in north that we get snow. That is at least partial good estimation, assistance with trying to figure out where this is. Unfortunately, it's vague enough that no idea where it could be, but as long as we can run into nice enough city, shouldn't be too hard to work from there, I hope. Oh. Shit. God damn it, another CW. Hopefully... Oh, shit. Actually, Iowa? Trying to remember... shit. No. Actually, might be... All I know is we are very much north... What is it? This is one I'm definitely going to be able to solve a lot quicker. It's just going to depend on how quickly the map wants to refresh for me. Okay, so let's hold this down for a second. Okay, come on. We're within city limits of wherever the hell this is. Nichols. I believe that's Junction 40. No, 1417. Nichols Fire Department. Okay, jump back one. Jefferson Memorial Forest. Shit. That still doesn't help me. Okay, we're within an area that is at least big enough for stuff, but not small enough for stuff, but not big enough for real noticeable information. However, I saw a newspaper. The Courier Journal. Shit. Nope. It's like maybe there's a chance it'll help me. In fact, the fact that I'm seeing more houses now is a little promising, albeit not much. Shit. Nichols. That's what it was. I was like, oh shit, I forgot the little city bit that I was just in. Because now it's once again playing the where you think it is and where I am are two different things, because went from that nice little bit area to this very much scenic mountainside. It's like, what the hell? Coming into another town or area of town seems possibly ripe for useful information. It's like I almost was wanting to say this is Pennsylvania again, but the license plates are not carrying the distinct blue and red. Station 3. That Now, the question is, where is Station 1? Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit, 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 shit. I know I saw Rock Creek earlier. Question is, where the fuck was it? There's Rock Valley. So Rock Creek and Nichols. Okay. Okay, that definitely doesn't look like I can veer off that way. Oh, wait. That does not appear to be a state flag. Come on. Church entrance. Okay. Come on, gotta be something around here. Come on, jump. So right now, Rock Creek and Nichols are the only... Okay. That still doesn't help me, but... Or at least immediately, it doesn't. Okay, welcome to Shepherdsville. Okay. Bullitt County. Nope. Okay. Shepherdsville and Nichols. Gotta slowly make our way around. Okay. Gotta be something somewhere to help me. Come on. I know we've got to be getting close to something that's gonna provide useful information. I don't think that will. Jump one more. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, that's 14. I'm like trying to remember, because I've seen C&W, which is a company handling residential trash. Fairly certain 502 as well. But the thing is, I am drawing the worst kind of blank at the moment, and none of the license plates are standing out far enough to where I'm like, yeah, this. This place seems small enough. It's actually not given. Literally like a 1-lane road for everything, and it's not helping me whatsoever. The washboard. That most likely is for a laundromat style stuff, from what it sounds like. Ooh. Shit. That's literally too far away for me to be able to see anything. That sucks. Come on. Where are you? And once again, I got distracted trying to figure out where I am and ran just over when I was supposed to run the ad. So I'm gonna take another quick 3-minute break, let the ads roll however much Twitch wants to give me, and then we will be right back. Okay, we are back from the ads. Now, let's continue. Try to remember where the hell Shepherdsville is. Nature's intent. No. That's some hot garbage right there, probably. But I think we have definitely got into the right direction of trying to figure out where this is. Alright. It's like, ooh, maybe something that. Nope. Yeah, we've come into city limits to. Assuming this still is Shepherdsville and not somewhere else. Yeah, definitely still in Shepherdsville. Oh. Okay, no. However, that does lead me to believe we may be in Kentucky, because when you've got a sign like that in that form, it's like there's no way you're anywhere but there. However, okay, Junction 65. Okay, can I find Shepherdsville? East to 65. Oh. And we don't have the street names like I hoped I would. That's Mumfordville. Mount Washington, okay. Oh. Okay, are we going to have... What's the name of this road? You're not even... Bless us with that. Okay. Based on everything we just saw... Okay, Kentucky. Okay. Oh, and there's Shepherdsville. Go figure. Oh, we were actually... Okay. Well, that cleared that up for us. And this rather interesting spot because there's only a handful of states where this could possibly, whether or not it is another question, because right now all we need to hopefully do is find one of a possible couple roads. Trouble. Ooh. Okay. Definitely gonna be an interesting one to guess because, ooh, actually won't. Okay, 80 and 287. However, okay, now. Okay, just within Rollins. I'm like, oh yeah, that. Oh no. Okay. Fourth Gen 4 Simulator 2.0, because right now we're getting 1 and 1.5, and both of them suck ass. Oh no. Oh, that fucking sucks. The fact that I'm seeing these signs and I can't tell where the hell it is. Oh. Oh, a Canadian. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Probably gonna regret this. If this is going into a small single lane road or whatnot, if I could find a post office, that would make this much easier. Okay, jump one. Shit. Don't tell me this is a... Oh. Damn it. Okay. Okay, back to 2. Oh, this is not funny whatsoever. Seriously? One single road. None of the side streets I can go down, and only one spot is over some railroad tracks. Wait, and like that, I'm already passing that crossing that I could go over. Because it's that soon. Okay. Come on. Okay, so let's follow highway, or yeah, US Highway 2 as far as we can. To I know that very much is not Seattle. We're north of Junction 2. East. Oh. So, ooh, does it end there? No, it does not. Are we gonna find a stray 2 on this side of Michigan? Because it's looking like it ends over by between Gross Cap and St. Ignacy. Okay. We know we're on US Highway 2 just outside of Harlem. Unfortunately, Harlem is unreadable because it only is viewable in first and 1.5 gen. Now, when we get to that one spot again, let's head south and see if that provides any information to us, or if it just sticks us back on Highway 2. Actually, Harlem, Montana. It's either Michigan or Montana. There we are. Is there a post office here? Okay. So, how fucked were we gonna be? Let's bring up Street View. Oh. Yeah. I had absolutely no way. Let's see. Okay, so let's actually come back up here to yeah. Right now that looks like this is all yeah. Harlem is all first gen coverage. Nothing since October 2009. Only actually wrong one. Shit. Was it this one? Nope, it's that one. You would I apparently don't have a command for that like I thought I did, but if you happen to redeem one of the random mat stream loots card, I will indeed play it, but otherwise, unless you happen to otherwise, no. I only play it via Streamloot Cards requests. But goddamn, that one sucked right there. Dallas County. This very much does not look like Dallas County to me. Which means we are outside of the Dallas County I know. Excuse me. But yeah, Streamloot's card redeemed for me to play a specific map. I will gladly do it, but ooh, West 80. So actually this actually might be Dallas County, but the thing is, we don't have those kind of county signs out here, which makes this all the many more confusing. Huh. Okay, so zoom down and try to see if this is the same Highway 80 that I know of. Because that also had Junction. No, that's the Junction Road for Dallas County, and the thing is, it does not match the ones we have down here that I know of. Now, I could be wrong, and this could be just the edge of Dallas somewhere else. But I would need to find something else to confirm whether or not this is actually Texas Dallas County or somewhere else. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. There. That's... However, rather than... while I do say you would have to redeem a Streamloots card for me to play a map of your request, you actually have a chance to get it from using that coupon right there, which is good for you and possibly 4 other people, like 3 other people, depending on how long people want to take to redeem the remaining uses that has. But yeah, you can actually grab 3 cards from 1 use of that, and if you're lucky enough to get the random map one, go ahead, play it, redeem it, and I will take a shot at whatever map you have. But otherwise, you would have to purchase one of the packs to try and see if you are lucky enough to get one in that case. Okay. We are very much not in my Dallas County, because Uniontown is not somewhere near here. Okay, so Eddie merges into 20 going that way. Well, that was Uniontown or Unionville. I'm not sure which one it was, but I'm going to have to get another sign, hopefully something a little bit more clear and distinct of where we are. Because right now I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. Okay, keep on going. Yeah, I do not recognize Perry County. Ah, that would be why. There we go. Okay, come on, keep going a little further. Oh yeah, that's better now. Unfortunately. Question is, was this the right direction to get to the main road? Answer tentatively looks like yes. Ah. And that tentative yes is indeed one. However, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck and looks like a duck, it's probably Vermont. But yeah, all those green license plates, there's no way it's anywhere but Vermont. Now, while technically probably could, that would be very illogical and misleading as hell. Okay. This looks like a good direction to go. And actually a good one, to be fair. And some more fireworks a little bit later. City Scattatic? Okay, this is Pacific Northwest. Question is, where though? Okay, let's actually... Oh, Seattle, Tacoma. Yeah, there's only one SeaTac that I know of, and that is the Seattle, Tacoma International Airport. Okay, so next. Ooh. Okay, we have this here. Hamilton Street, Lake Street. Unfortunately, none of these are. Okay, 480 and 80. Okay. Unfortunately, oh shit. Okay. Fairly certain we are. This maybe New England? Okay, 80. $480. So, and we want 75 actually. Okay, there's 80. Okay, 8480. Okay, that is indeed fireworks I hear going off. For south. Where's 75? 91. I 80. Unfortunately, I don't quite know where Crichton University is. I know it's big enough. It's a very prestigious university, but actually not having any luck trying to find 480, 80, or Highway 75. That's just going to be the exit again. Well, if all else fails, if I can find another major enough city name mentioned, probably figure it out. $84, $80, and $75. Okay, here's 480. Where the hell's 75 though? Oh, 91. Oh. North. Shit, where the hell is it though? And that's a sleeper cab, so I wouldn't trust that. Let's jump again. That still isn't helping me any. Actually, let's set checkpoint here, because Otherwise, I can just jump back from there. Let's see where Epi E field is. Ooh, billboard. Is this a good billboard? Okay, 80. Okay, there's 275. But I'm specifically on 75 north. Okay. Okay. And where'd I start off at? I'm heading north, Hamilton Street. Okay, yes, we are on the Nebraska side. Oh, that was gonna drive me nuts. I'm like, I can't find where this shit is, goddammit. And the only other 480 is not making sense. But we got her done in the end. Okay. No. Don't you give me that 2008, 2009 first gen shit. Already had to deal with for that shit on one of the recent maps. Fortunately, it doesn't look like this one was quite the best direction to go, which sucks. But not everything is clear and visible when you try to go down. And we zoom again. No. You do not kick back. You go ahead until you can no more. Okay, and zoom. Nope, nothing to use there. Okay, the making that I know does not look like this one single bit. Huh. However, almost looks viable with that right there. Fortunately, none of this so far is providing me any useful. Okay, Macon County. Fortunately, still no useful information for me. Gotta be something here for me to use. Ooh. Okay. Try to see if I can track down where I saw that Macon earlier. Fortunately, I know it's gonna be very difficult to see because if I believe correctly, it's basically bumfuck nowhere. Fortunately, I am not able to find it. No, I am very much. It actually was one of the two Macons. That was just the clue I needed. Ooh, actually. Okay, Little Creek. No, don't do that to me. Okay, do this for a quick second. Keep going and going and going and going. While we got our 2008-2009 coverage of seeing jack shit. But we have once again, and I do say once again, we have reached the top of the hour. Time to run an ad to get rid of the pre-rolls and hopefully clear up shit for the next hour. But I will see you back in 3 minutes, and whether or not that's because you have ads the entire time or that's how long you end up having to wait for me to be unmuted. But I will see you back in 3 minutes. Okay, now we have returned. But while I'm thinking of it for the briefest of moments, I'm actually going to fix that notification. Oh yes, that is what we want. Now can we maintain this very wonderful, glorious 4th gen coverage? Let's see what this particular sign has to say for us. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. Bayside Drive. Oh, ooh, wait. No. Actually, that was Junction 9, I think it was. Oh. Bayside Drive. Okay, yes. That was what I was looking for. And of all the clues that I could have gotten, that was probably the most unusual one I've seen. Because while I definitely know bits and pieces of name of military bases along with certain cities in the U.S., the fact that the first biggest clue and outlier that I find was just saying, hey, military base up ahead, be like, and it's the fact is it's not even one close to where I live either. So that definitely, rather interesting one to pop up for me. Now, how about this little small town alongside the railroad? Oh yeah, Cove City. Ooh, NC 55. Okay. See if I can find where 55. Okay. Before I choose that, Coast Town Hall. Now, question is, can I quickly find a or the post office? Because honestly, the post office would be the best one for me to work off, because, well, it's like, oh, here's the state you're in. Ah, North Carolina. It was indeed Coast City. It's like, oh, 70. Where's the, oh, 50. Where was the 55 coming from? Okay. But yeah, that when you see state letters followed by a number, there's a good chance that your big fucking clue. And this saved me the complete trouble having to go all the way through those side streets to try and figure out what this is. However, it does not immediately solve my issue of where the fuck is this? Like, really? Oh. Okay. So. North 5 from Portland. Southeast. Ah. Okay, heading north. And this is Tyndale. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we're... Oh, Ferguson Waterworks to the north. Okay. Okay. Okay, it was Tyndall. East. Okay, so we're... Yeah. Question is, how far... Oh. That was actually Columbia. And... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell is that one? Can't find it. Okay. So... Okay, can't make out what that does or doesn't say. Try to jump down a little bit further. Okay, so immediate reaction. We very much want to go to here. hop out further so we can see that direction have not much of anything. That does not either. Damn it. Let's see what you have to say. Oh, yeah. Full send to get. Like, I wasn't going to be able to... I was going to be able to find that quickly, but CT transit is enough to be like, yeah. Now we're back for what definitely looks like almost northeast mountains, maybe from about Virginia, West Virginia, up towards Maine, maybe down towards Carolina or eastern Kentucky and Tennessee. Okay, what do you... Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. The one shot I have to be able to easily see a viable clue, and you tell me lol nope. Okay, let's zoom up. Keep going along. Okay. Zoom again. Okay, come on. Oh. Are we going over an interstate? Because that would be a big fucking clue. For sure. Fortunately, it looks like it was just that. Yeah, it looks like it was just a railroad crossing, and whatever shit this is, which actually appears that it doesn't. So that is not the route we are looking for. No. Come on, gotta give me something good, please, please, please. Come on, give me something useful. I see a sign of some kind here. Question is, does it have anything? Nope, that is actually not even a sign. That is just Southwest Highway 59. That does not help me, but it does. Tells me I'm on Highway 59. This looks like a sleeper cab. Oh, yeah. Prime Ink, so yeah. Like, yeah, there's a good chance that is indeed a sleeper cab. Okay, come on. Come on. And just hold. It does appear to be another sleeper cap right there. So we're gonna push on past that one since it won't provide us any useful information. Or at least logically it won't. Though no, that doesn't look like that will either. Yeah, BNSF, not exactly useful information right there with that, which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, nope. This just a railroad cross? Ooh. Bluff? Are we actually in California? Okay. Now this is very much... Oh. State Highway 59. Listen, no, that's Red Bluff. I want Bluffwoods, which that unfortunately does not share the same thing. Okay, there's 49. There's 89. What about 59? Okay, that still isn't providing me anything useful. Bluffwood, California is Southwest Highway 59. Is this a sleeper cab? It is, so information is very much irrelevant. I am not Raider. Now, the thing is, this could very much be the other side of the country, and I'm basing it solely on the fact that the correlation of the state abbreviation for California on that sign is what I think it is, though to an extent, no, actually come to think of it, it can't be, because I'm fairly certain one of the railroad crossings back there that I had gone by, shit, empty, had the marking for BNSF Railroad. And that, to my knowledge, does not run through California. Damn it. So, right now, I still have no idea, to be honest. And of course, that's some shitty faded street sign. Missouri Valley. Okay. Ooh. And however, this on the other hand seem a little bit more feasible. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the bit of meta that I am not familiar with. Unfortunately, only Poplar Bluff is the one thing I've seen so far that shares that name. Gonna zoom back out, however, leave that back up for now. But yeah, the fact that mentions Missouri Valley, that would to an extent seem out of place, honestly, in California, but considering we've got names and locations all over the place, in all kinds of places in the US, it could probably be a little bit of a hit or miss, to be honest. Unless you're familiar with things and whatnot. Well, you'd be surprised. Ooh. Junction cake shit. Unfortunately, that still does. 59. I see 58. 52. Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, actually, let's go all the way up to the top for a second, because that would be Iowa, which that very much does. 59. Ooh. Actually, railroad is to the east. Okay, so it goes all the way down here. And unfortunately... Oh, why? Shit. Nope. H. CC. Shit. Okay, 59. Shh. Damn it, where'd it go? Actually, yeah. Okay, that... Oh, and there's Bluffwoods. Okay, I'm like... Okay, so I was actually looking at the... Yeah, that's just weird. How is it? Not necessarily. Now, this, on the other hand... I at least have somewhat better faith in judging where I think it is. And since I at least... pretty much anywhere Midwest up toward to North Midwest, is aka Wisconsin, Minnesota, and maybe Michigan at the furthest. This one at least does make it easier because it's certain kind of distinct farmland. Ooh. Okay, let's jump back. Okay. $39, $14, $51. East 39. Okay, so just to start with there. Nah. 39, where are you at? Nah. Ooh, Chicago. East of Chicago. 39. Okay, here's 39. Okay, where's Evansville? Okay, south. Oh, we're on 51. Actually, I don't even have to look because I... Okay, I'm on 51, or so it seems. Okay, there's 251. Okay, 14 east-west. Ooh, actually... But there's Chicago. Actually, click out again. Ooh. Okay, that's... 14. Yeah. Okay, there's 14. Ooh. No, actually, where'd it go? Shit, has, okay, 14. Wait a second, oh, okay, 14. And why do they have to have no named roads? Ooh. Fortunately enough, US Highway 14. And of course, the next useful sign, alternate 39. Oh. Okay. Okay. 39 does not go up to Wisconsin. In fact, it ends right here. Okay, we are heading west to north-south 51. Okay, there's 14. Oh. Okay. North to Edgerton. And we're on 14. Okay, yep, we are very much in Wisconsin. Like, yeah, when it mentioned Badger, like, yeah, that has to be Wisconsin right there. But because there's always the off chance it could be somewhere else, given how close it was right there to the border almost with the locations, I'd rather want to clear that up first, making sure we're far enough in the state that I don't accidentally get it wrong. Unfortunately, that is too overexposed for me to be able to see. Unfortunately, neither of those signs are of any use to me. Nope. There we go. Okay, Riverside and Benjamin. Okay. I see that sign over there saying Norfolk. This doesn't exactly give me indication that I think this is actually Virginia, since that's the only Norfolk I do know offhand. However, that military bank I think I just zoomed past would almost want to be like, you what, mate? But nothing quite 40. Oh shit. No, 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 not again. There we go. Up, Wayne. Okay. And there's Norfolk. Ooh. Let's actually jump over to this side. Yeah, luckily getting... oh, wait. And hello to SCP. Let's see what you have to say here. Okay. I'd like to think we are very much in Pittsburgh, but... yeah, welcome... oh, no. We are very much in Pittsburgh. aka Pennsylvania, but welcome SCP. Hopefully my rambling and nonsensical spacebar heating in an attempt to properly determine which state I'm in is entertaining enough. But right now, trying my best to not get lost and get stuck in the middle of crappy first-gen capture, which it has been doing a significant amount tonight. Unfortunately, I can't see any of the stuff from right there, which I would have liked to have hoped would have been able to... shit. Nah. Nope, 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 nope. I want this way. Okay, zoom we go. Okay, let me try to see. Okay, that's a bit too blurred. Let me try to see what may hold up here. Because the one car that I looked back there, it didn't show the distinct yellow-blue license plate for Pennsylvania. But this very much could still be it, to be honest. Okay. Okay, now... ooh, actually can't even go much further than this. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, seeing as at least okay. Now, no, actually, that looks like just the yellows in the bottom corner. Whereas if it was Pennsylvania, it would have had it across the entire length of the license plate. And that was distinctively not the entire length. Maryland? I don't know, actually. Oh. Oh, damn. The one time I could probably get a good clue. It unfortunately doesn't mention it. Okay, let's move over here. Ooh. Actually, okay, we are facing southeast. Not southwest. Okay, Emerald Isle. Huh. Okay. Wait, south side's... No. Wait. No. No, that was Janad. Or Gihan. Unfortunately, none of these particular roads match that. At least there. Okay, Maryland. Okay. Actually, and this... Okay, that says West Virginia. Oh, Parkersburg, West Virginia. Okay. Okay, that mentions Ohio. No, actually, we're still possibly off because Mid-Ohio... Because... While two of these places mention West Virginia, that one... Oh, South Parkersburg. Okay, we are indeed in West Virginia. Okay. Ooh. So, all three of us were off where this could have been. Now, this is one that sucks. Question is, what do... Okay, sign. But I would say, where the hell you go? Okay, historic marker. That at least gives us... Actually... Okay, I actually think we might be... we might be in North or South Dakota. Because I'm fairly certain that that arrowhead right there is for one of them, but I could be wrong. Now, okay, we're gonna jump back one. Oh. Okay, this actually might not be that either. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is very much north. Wait. No, 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 no. I am actually not going to say that. No. I know. Okay. This one I can work with a little bit better since seeing the wounded knee sign that actually be. Ooh. We are in reservation territory. Oh. Ooh. I'm 90% sure. Oh, no, I can tell you this is not Nevada. In fact, I'm 90% sure this is North Dakota. And I say that because from a stream a couple or so weeks ago, I had one of these particular ones. I can't quite remember where it was. And I'm trying to, without going through the DM I sent the person. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. I at least know I'm in one of two states. I'm fairly certain this is North Dakota. I just can't find Wounded Knee. Oh, actually, okay, that's 27. Oh, okay, that was 65. 63. Okay, 47. 45. 37. 27. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So almost southwest. Oh shit. I can't find it. Which is partially bugging the hell out of me. Okay, so step one. I at least know where I'm at. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to try to do another thing to figure out if it actually is one of those two, because I actually think that might not be it. Because I'm trying to plan in my head picture, not necessarily, because it is actually, to an extent, all this up here is actually still fairly flat. But right now, my brain is failing to be able to remember where the fuck Wounded Knee is. And the thing is, I know I've seen it on the map, and the arrowhead logo, or symbol indicating this, I know should be right now. My mind is, it's like, come on, you know where this is. I just can't seem to find it, and my brain is having the worst kind of brain fart. No, this is plains. This is not no. All this is open plains. Now, while it technically matches the general kind of stuff you see down there, well, terrain-wise, it does match what it has down along that way. It seems the coloring that they have for plains and or rolling hills seems to match what they have for desert as well. Thing is, because I can't find Wounded Knee, that's the part that's bugging the hell out of me. And the thing is, I know I've seen it on the map before. Why it is failing to fit right in my head where I think it should be and or is, I don't know. Is that going to... I almost want to think this is actually Kansas or Nebraska. Oh, nope. Here we are. Here we are. We are very much in South Dakota. There we are. Just need a little help to push me along. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. Smack over. Are you kidding me? The town of Smackover. What in the... There's no way. Smackover. Okay. Because we are... Okay. So we are in Smackover. Now, can I find the post office and determine which bunch of hoodlums decide to name this place? Okay. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, Smackover, Kansas. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now. Now, where's the... Okay, let's actually take a quick look at this. Oh, and that was actually old coverage. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I... Public... Oh, I... Okay, public... Oh, yeah, I would have passed it, actually. But, yeah, luckily enough for me, that was a lucky one to find. And again, another city spawn, thank God. Jump over here. That looks like one direction. That looks equally unfavorable. Holy shit. What in the ever-loving hell? I have no idea how the hell this happened, but that was the... It's time for me to run another ad to get rid of pre-rolls. I have no idea how that last hour ran by so fast. Because I'm like, I was literally just getting back from it and it's already time again? Jesus fucking Christ. So, I'm gonna run, or at least attempt to run 3 minutes worth of ads. Whether or not you get 3 minutes worth, whether you get any. Gonna be back in 3 minutes and see you shortly. And we are back once again. Now, let's try to... Wait, I was going this direction. Okay, let's try to see if we can figure out where we're at. And hopefully get out of here quick enough, because I generally don't like getting stuck in streets like this, because it's hard to try and find your way out. However, looks like we very much have gotten a bit of luck. So now, let's try and see if we can find where this is. Oh, I'm not saying I know where we're at, but okay. Now this is a weird... Okay. Is the logo actually done? There's no way. There is no actual way. Okay. At first I thought, like, how the hell could you mess up the logo like that? Because it's also shown like that. But after a cursory Google search, that actually is intentional. Makes absolutely no fucking sense why you would do like that, but... Ooh. Okay, that is a different 75. And it is north and south. Oh, I see green sign. I must go. Pahuska. Okay, 60. Nope, wrong one. Okay, 60 east and west along 75. Huh. Okay, we are gonna jump back one. Oh. First commercial oil one, but okay. Oh, we're up there. We're just outside of... Wait, is this Bartlettsville? Huh. Oh yeah. Definitely get all these nice, interesting places. Dang. I was hoping I might be able to get it without moving anywhere. 25 years of experience. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to go because I do not see any helpful signs. Giovanni's Market. Huh. Okay. Okay, we have got to keep going down this way. At face value, I almost... This is definitely East Coast, to be honest. East Coast or near East Coast. Oh, wait a second. Back. Shit. I was like, ooh. Maybe I'll be able to tell from whatever that street sign says. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. We are actually in Massachusetts. Good old BU. Ooh. Ooh. We're back in the Midwest. Possibly upper Midwest. Well, we're somewhere... Crooked Knee Public Golf Course. Well, this looks plains-like, but this could just be some very out of the way kind of stuff, but this is definitely somewhere really snowy. Okay, unfortunately, I can't tell anything with that one. Ooh. Osceola. Okay. That. Okay. Ooh. Actually. Oh, that is fucking bullshit. That is distinct fucking bullshit. Oh, actually... Okay, let's jump up 2 over. Okay, what do you say first? Okay. I actually can't tell anything from there, which really sucks. Okay, so how about you? Oh. Okay. Oh, airport this way? This is probably just a little micro municipal. Actually, this actually, no, that might be, okay, actually I think that was Ocala. That sounds like, I was like, why does it sound Florida? Yeah, uh, well, shit happens sometimes. Seen stranger things. So, but yeah, this. Let's. Okay, I cannot tell what that says one single bit. And I bet it's just going to be Osceola Regional Airport. Okay. Actually, no, that's Oshkosh. Okay. Now, where the hell's the airport? Unless it was supposed to be the other way. Okay, let's keep on zooming down. And worst thing is, I think, are we about to dead end because someone doesn't know where to put signs indicating something? Because this almost screams dead end of nothing. Or is this just going to loop back around to somewhere? Jesus Christ. Really? Where the hell's the airport? And of course, it's just a rinky-dink little boy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wisconsin and Minnesota. That at least gives some reassurance of where we may be. But unfortunately, because we are not finding thing of use yet. The Florida, I would distinctly know with the license plate without a doubt. But that one was more of me trying to be like, what the... Why does name sound familiar? But the fact that all these building structures and whatnot are so vaguely the same, it's like, where the hell is this? And where the hell's the airport? Ooh. Okay, that actually does not help me one single bit, but I have a feeling that I just took the long way around town. But as of right now, at least, I'm 99% sure we are either in Wisconsin or Minnesota, based on that little sign back there. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Now, I'm leaning more towards Minnesota now because it mentions Twin City ortho offices or something. And Twin Cities, no, actually, or is it Tri-City? Shit. About to say my idea's about ready to go up in smoke with me trying to think of this. Shit. And I'm not seeing Asialo anywhere. Ooh, State Highway 35. Okay, State Highway 35 is going north and south. Wait. No, that... Okay, there's 45. 41. Okay, there's I-35. Okay, can we find another 35? 53. Huh. Actually, let's see. Okay, so it says Twin Cities. Okay, let's jump here. Okay. 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 That's at least gonna stick us back here. Okay, I'm gonna set a checkpoint right there. I'm gonna go northbound on this and see what it takes us when we go past the little bit at the beginning. Okay, here's where we came out. Wait, no. Actually, yeah. Can we go here? No, that actually does not appear to have anything of use for us. Okay, I see A. Okay, that's a sign, but front face has nothing. Nothing of use. Okay. That's just that again. Keep turning. That's just more no parking. Okay, and that is still nothing of use. Okay. Ooh. Wisconsin. There we go. Oh, ooh. Oh, yeah. There we go, baby. Fuck me. And we get jammed back in the goddamn mountains. Yeah, that was not exactly fun, but I'm just glad we happened to see that car that went by, because I don't think we would have been going for too much further, but it would have been miserable for sure. Now it looks like we probably, judging by the soundbite there's a chance we might have to dip back around, go the other direction, because this road is going to be blocked. Or not. Jump. And yeah, that's a no use license plate because that is overexposed. Okay. Keep on zooming down as far as we can. Almost there. Come on. Okay, nothing that way still. Holy hell, where the hell is this? Definitely stuck me in a where the hell am I spot. Ooh. There we go. Please tell me. Okay, good. We are very much indeed in the middle of the state, so that was a nice firm enough guess. Okay. So those palm trees were just a couple placed. Okay. Wait, nope, this is a roundabout. Okay, so we indeed have to take this turn back here to get out. Okay, now that we've got some... Come on, jump. Or not. Okay, license plates are blurred and exposed enough to where I can't really make heads or tails of anything. Okay. What do you say? Hunter's Ridge. That means absolutely nothing to me. And probably won't. Okay, I'm assuming if I keep on going this way, hopefully get to the entrance and not another section, because that's really gonna fucking suck. No. Oh, come on. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Please tell me I'm not fixing to get put in another fuck me spot. Like, seriously, get me out of here. Okay. Okay. This might have been where I messed up and didn't go down one of the other spots. Okay, so let's set a checkpoint right here. Double check whether or not that is indeed the roundabout that I mean cul-de-sac that I thought it would be. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's another cul-de-sac. Okay, and that actually looks like a valid entrance and exit. Okay, good. Yes, we got out of that hellhole. Because fucking shit. Okay, let's actually... No. No. We meant to get out, so we are staying out. Okay, so keep on. Oh boy. A second. Myrtle Beach hockey? Okay. Oh. Okay. That was actually... That was dumb luck right there, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so let's try turning around. Let's try going down this street. Okay. I did not want to jump there. I just wanted to go further down. Now, if you don't mind giving me a nice big cross street, I would be very much appreciative. Because right now you're just giving me a bunch of turn left, turn left, turn left again. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm jumping through here to find a big enough road that I can be happy with. Okay, Snowable City. Now, let's... Okay, that does not provide the information I was looking for. However, that almost... Okay, based on that, I almost do think this actually is Pennsylvania, because this stuff that those are looking like... No, wait, what? Okay, nope, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just gonna keep going until I find businesses, because side streets are actually... Nah. Pioneer Park. Ooh, Illinois. Yeah, I'm gonna go Illinois as well. Yep, just on the northern skirts of Chicago. Peninsula. Rather interesting name for a trash company. Trash or recycling company, that is. I don't know which one that is being done for. Oh. No way. Okay. Yeah, this yeah. Ooh, wait. Like, that almost looks like a New Jersey or New York plate, but I don't think it is in this case. So we are just going to go a little bit further. Okay, I see a green sign up ahead, which is usually indicative of city direction, which I can see now. Unfortunately, it's gone again. And we have... Oh. Okay, where is... Okay, Ocean City. Oh. Okay. This is Millville. Okay. Okay. Ocean City, Bethany Beach. Okay, now where the hell's Millville? There's Ocean City. Okay, let's see. Frankfurt, Roxana, and Selbyville. Wait a second. No, that's Frankfurt. Okay. Okay, so that actually tells me shit now. And all I know is now I'm probably looking the most wrong and incorrect state. Actually, okay, actually going to do this for a quick second. Okay, we are going to re-enable that. Okay, and before I came from the southwest roughly. Okay. Okay, Delaware. Oh, Bethany Beach. Okay, we are very much in Delaware. That is a lot better. Oh no. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Okay. So now just go this direction and pray I find a sign, because right now the only actually I don't even know where Kings River could be, because the only place I know mention King and I think is up relating to Seattle. I think King County or thereabouts. I could be wrong, but even then I have absolutely no idea about this one single bit. Ugh. Come on, let's keep zooming down the road. Keep on getting this and going and going and going. Okay. Keep on doing this. Okay, still no idea, to be honest. Actually, jump. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I'm actually doing it based on that. Like, okay. Like, there's no other reason why that would be like that. But thank God. Come on, quickly jump. Come on, give me the quick and easy way out. Yes, I think I've got it. Okay, let's jump up. No, no, no. Back. Nope. We at least found the main road, thank God. And you have... Why was that sign in partial French? Because I'm fairly certain that's what it was on top in English and then some French at the bottom. Okay. Are we back in Arkansas again? No, no. Okay, 29. Okay, there's 278. Yeah. Oh, we're just outside of Hope. Okay. Ooh. Actually, perfect timing as well. Wait, okay. Z. Okay, so we have found a possible main road from here. God damn it. Why the hell am I getting all the dead ends? Or roundabouts? Okay, jump over again. Okay. Set this right here. Keep going this way. I said yes, this way. Jump here real quick. A moment. Okay, so that actually looks promising right there, so... Or maybe not. Wait, seriously? Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, that... a little more reassuring now. Now, if I can just literally get out of here. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, and it looks like we found the worst possible way to get out, but we did. And thank fucking God. Because, God, that was going to be a pain in the ass to try to figure out which streets are which. Okay, come on. Let me see the good signs. Because right now, you've got no fucking signs. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. That was the very much good confirmation we needed. So, I've been going live for the last 7 hours. This would be my 7th or so break that I've taken during the time, but I've been up since about 5:30 yesterday afternoon, and while I've at least had one monster try to keep me up, I think this is long enough for the Friday stream. Go ahead and call it here, but I'm going to be back. Okay, let's do this. Actually, just close it out. I will be back here hopefully this afternoon if I can manage to try to go sleep at a half decent time this morning, sleep until the afternoon, and then do my usual stuff like I would in the afternoon, would tentatively do in the evening. Either way, it was fun. Handful of people came in, helped me, spoke for a little while. It was fun. But I'm going to call it here, and I will see you guys next time.